Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? Hello, hello. How is the music volume? Does the music volume exist? The music volume rather loud. Let's bring that down. It's just every single day. Every single day it's just like, what's the music gonna be like today? Is it gonna be really loud? Or is Corgi's late? What are you talking about? Or exactly when I told you I'd be here, 10:15. We did it. Happy birthday, DJ. 2 days late? Well, just think of it. Well, you could think of it as 2 days late or just a lot of days early, whatever your heart desires. We aren't late, Corgi is? Dude, that's a hard lie. That's a falsehood. I don't know why you would be a saboteur like that and accuse me of something that is very clearly false, but I will not stand for it. Hey, Corgi, it's DJ's birthday today. Happy birthday. DJ, happy birthday. And we're gonna celebrate your birthday by winning some Wordle and stuff. Let's do the dailies. No, no, get out of here. Oh, you misclick one thing, you misclick. Oh my god. Just can't stop misclicking stuff. All right. This is an African country. Is this Morocco? It doesn't really look like Morocco. I mean, this could be the Strait of Gibraltar. I don't think this is Morocco, but I'm just gonna guess it so I can stop. It is? I thought Morocco was a lot skinnier up here. Is that just, hold on, I have to see the absolute country of Morocco at this point. I've been bamboozled. It is that shape. I thought it was skinnier over here. All right, we'll do the bonus round though. What the hell is this? Well, we'll guess the easy ones. Spain. Then we got Algeria. And I guess that's Portugal. Okay. And that's Western Sahara. And then what the frick is this little boy? Gibraltar? Are they counting Gibraltar as their own country? Okay, I guess they are. I would have just put, no. Like, it's still part of the United Kingdom, right? I'm not going insane. Gibraltar did not get its independence. Yeah, it's still part of the UK. I'm not going insane. This is a real thing. You aren't? Thank you. I love how you see the piers. Yeah, it was like, I know this is piers, and it was just like, there's no like micronation nearby. It was like, other than Gibraltar, but I would have never guessed they'd be like, Gibraltar, the country, you know. All right, let's do the travels. We go Earth. We gotta go from Serbia to Tunisia. Serbia to Tunisia. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the right. So Libya, Egypt. Now I think Israel actually gets us up higher. I think we can go Israel straight to Turkey and then Greece. Nope, I full lied to you. Greece we didn't need. Ah, frick. Okay, no, I'm sorry, it's Bulgaria. Okay, so we just need one to go from here to here. I'm pretty sure Syria will do that for us. There we go. +1, +1. +1. That's okay. Ah, I didn't need to guess Greece. I don't know why I guessed Greece. In my mind, I really thought Serbia was like over here more, but if I looked at it for a second, I would have understood that, but I did not. I went too fast. Let's go travel USA. Wyoming to Michigan. Okay, this is going to be Wisconsin. And then watch this bad boy. I'm going to go Minnesota. Then north. Dakota? I know, North Dakota. Okay, well, Montana. I could have just gone Iowa, huh? No, South Dakota. South Dakota would have just gotten us there. Dang it, I was trying to style on them. What's the weekly? Have we done the weekly yet? We did do the weekly. Okay, and then we just gotta do the global. Francais, s'il vous plaît. Ah, frick, it's cold again. It's never warm. Why is it never in Europe? India is warmer, but not very warm. Give me an Indonesia. It's cooler. Okay, give me a Somalia. It's cooler. Japan is warm. Is it China? No, because this would be adjacent to the answer. Is it Taiwan? Taiwan's cooler. Is it Russia? Russia's warm, but not as warm as Japan. It's South Korea. South Korea. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Average guess is 9. Mine was 8. I'm above the average. That's right. You darn cheaters who cheat every time. I guarantee you, people cheat every time on the travel. Not me, though. I did it perfectly, and I have the evidence to prove it. I did the weekly perfectly. I'm a genius. I'll have you know. Any hoozles, docket for today. We need to update that. Let's just go ahead and go to Nightbot together. Come on with me. Come on, we're going to Nightbot. We're doing Territorial from 10 a.m., which is like now, to 12 p.m., which is 2 hours. And then we do Dummynation from 12 to end. There we go. And we're doing Singapore. I have taken into consideration the amount of people asking for Vatican City. I'm willing to do Vatican City, but I don't want to do it after Territorial, so I'm thinking we might just do that on a Sunday stream, so it's just its own day, because it's gonna take forever, and I don't want to be streaming for like 12 hours trying to get the Vatican City run done. So that's the plan for today. Actually, we might just do it tomorrow. Tomorrow would make more sense, because if I do it tomorrow, then Sunday, what is even today? Is today Friday? Yeah, so we're gonna do Vatican City tomorrow. The reason for that being is if I fail on Vatican City, if I can't get it tomorrow, I'm not under pressure to get a video out the next day. So just do Vatican City and Territorial. Dude, you're so right. You're so right. Why is no one saying this? Corgi, after Vatican City, can you do? No. No. No matter what you say, no. And then after I do the Vatican City, I'm vetoing for the next 10 videos anything to do with the Mediterranean Sea. I don't care if they have a colony there. I am done with it. We are going somewhere else in the world. But anyways, speaking of today, let's get involved with some Territorial, boys. Malta, you're dead to me. Never talk to me ever again. Is Icy here? Oh, dude, Icy, good to see you. Vatican should play similar to Cyprus once you break out of Italy and get beachhead in North America. Yeah, but that's the entire thing. Break out of Italy. You have to wait for Italy to get so weakened to the point that you can break out, which just seems impossible. Anyways, let's do North America. Yeah, Malta will see you in 10 videos. Northern Cyprus will see you in 10 videos. No way. No way. The amount of time I've probably put the amount of time I put into the Mediterranean is enough that I don't ever want to see it again. We've done Greece, we've done Tunisia, we've done Palestine, Cyprus. I'm surprised we haven't done Morocco. That's enough. I'm done. Yeah, most of my Vatican City attempts end in 30 years of game time because Italy does nothing. Yeah, and that's what I'm really afraid of. Is just going to be constantly having to reset the spawn. Because if Italy doesn't collapse, you literally can't get out. There's nothing you can do. You're too close to Italy's capital. You're too close to Rome. So even if you fought Italy to try and get out a little bit, Italy's just going to spawn an army and crush you. It's the worst. All right, good luck, boys. 84 people here. 80 now. Some people already quit. Cowards. Dude, I'm so used to playing Modern Warfare that my hands immediately go to the WASD. Just right away. I was like, I don't need that hand here. No. This is just the little clicker. I can't remember if I missed ascend or not. Well, I'll just do that. And then I'll go to this one. And then I think I'll just go full from here just to make sure I block you completely off. And since I have Sunoku below me, I feel like I can be a little advantageous, a little bit aggressive here, grab and land. Now that does mean I cut off good buddy Sunoku, which honestly I didn't think about until now, but it'll be fine. Yeah. Dude, I need to put up the new member video, by the way. I had everything ready to go. I actually had the video ready, and then we got 100 people, and I was like, I should add those 100. Yeah. Get out of here. This is my land. Grab this guy. Then I've got a problem of everybody freaking hates me. All 3 of these guys attacked me. Nothing I can really do there. A lot of blue in Alaska. Well, hopefully it doesn't last. We just gotta wait. I mean, Ashu's over here with the crown. He just needs to make sure he doesn't lose this fight to Poland. So I'll be patient. I'll build up troops. Billy, there is no point in you donating troops to me. You are in just an equal dire spot, brother. Here, let's see if we can get this guy to full send so that Ashu can get the land. Yep, do it. Do it. Yeah, I'm going to give him the thumbs up. Do it. Come on, full send me. I'm just going to give him a lot of micro attacks so he gets under pressure. Yeah, never mind. I'll do some big... There we go. Go, Ashu. There we go. And we should eventually be big enough to fight this guy. Well, probably not. No, sacrificing the land maybe wasn't the best call because I gave a little bit extra to Polska. Yeah, we just buy time. Ashu will be able to clear this all up. Again, we go in the middle. What is everyone's fascination with the middle? The middle is not helpful. We get the coasts. We better not be doing this in a contest. I'll yell at every single one of you. You give Bernard vibes? Is that your name? Obviously not. Oh, Ashu, grab the land. Ashu! Oh my god. There we go. Servat, this isn't for you. Give it to Ashu. Make him strong. Don't you cut him off! There we go. Okay, good. Now I can just be a donator. Here, it's DJ's birthday. Everyone donate DJ. It's his birthday. 2 days ago. But it's his birthday. He's in Canada. We're getting pretty close to that 24-hour stream, Corgi. I know. Oof. I'm going to be honest, we're not playing Territorial for 24 hours. I'm going to throw in some games for me to keep my sanity. It was his birthday 2 days ago, and yet he said nothing on his birthday, so we have to celebrate it today. Dude, Ash, you so rude not giving DJ the crown on his birthday. So rude, dude. So rude. How did you keep up without sleeping? I mean, you can go 20. Everyone's gone 24 hours without sleeping. Don't give me that. And if you haven't, well, then you are probably below the age of 18. GG's. How many subs are we at? BT dubs. Oh, frick. Only 950 away. I thought that was going to take a lot longer to get to. Let's see. Got 12 minutes for contest. Let's just do Middle East. Yeah, Middle East would do nicely. I'm under 18 and went 30 hours without sleep. Yeah, that's unhealthy for you. That's not good. Hey, Maverick member for 7 months. 24-hour streams are the bomb. Oh, it's gonna be so rough. I died at the 12-hour one. I'm an old man. You gotta think of my joints. I'm not gonna make it. Also, Corgi, I see that you added the membership badges. They look nice. I like mine. Good. I like that one too. I'm gonna replace the spaghetti one. I don't like the spaghetti one. That's the only one that, like, on further evaluation, I do not like it. Oblivious Tom, member for 7 months. I agree with Map. Do it. Yeah, we're doing the 24-hour stream when we hit 24K subs. I will die. I'm gonna play Call of Duty. I don't care. Don't worry. We're gonna do a ton of Territorial, but I am gonna kind of mix in some other games. Probably do some CK3. $48 48K subs, 48-hour stream? No, I'm drawing the line there. We're only doing this once. My mental health would not survive. Part of getting older is you know yourself and you know your limits, and that's my limit. 24 hours would be enough. I'm not a child. I can't bounce back from things like you guys can. I used to be able to drink like an entire 30 rack by myself, and now like 3 beers is like, oof, I'm kind of feeling queasy. My stomach hurts now. I better stop before I get a hangover. Because the hangover in my 20s, it'd just be like, all right, I just need a shower. I'm going to walk across the street to this place. Literally, actually not even across the street, across the alley to this place, this bomb place that makes hero sandwiches. I'm going to get one of those. I'm going to be fine by 10. And then I was. Now, it's like at least a day of just feeling awful. It's terrible. They do be rough now. I know. It do be rough now. Give me in there. Excuse me, I wanted to attack this man. Dang it, I didn't get any of that. That's okay. I'm here. I just need some support. Get in here, brother. I'm charging. You do some work. I hate when people tell me to charge, but they won't charge. Like, I've been attacking. Bro, I am Saudi. I am surrounded with enemies. Help. Unfortunately, you gotta think hive mind. We don't need. We have to support the strongest first, and we gotta take care of like the weakness or like our areas first. So calling for donations in stream to survive, or just calling for donations anywhere just to survive, generally, it's not gonna happen because we need to support the strongest parts of our little army, if you will. Don't worry, I die a lot too. I probably die more than most people do. But you just got to have the mindset of, like, it's for the greater good. Is that Theodore? Good job, Theodore. Way to boat down there, buddy. Way to get us just a little bit extra land. I'm 25 and yet I still stay up days long. Yeah, I mean, it's still easy when you're 25. I mean, my first job with the Boy Scouts was such a disaster. 6 months into the job, I had more time on the job than the last 3 predecessors of that same position. Like, it was an absolute S show. Absolute disaster. One guy lasted a week and was like, I'm out of here. I can't do this. And I pulled more 24 hours in the first 3 months of that job than I did in all of college. It was not good. Let's see if we can get a quick South America done. Doesn't 24 hours in screen get you more tired? Plus you sit all day? Yeah, I mean, I need to get back on the Peloton just for like my mental health because yeah, I'm pretty sedentary all day. But when I worked in the Boy Scouts, I developed this twitch in my eye. And I went to the doctor and he's just like, how long are you looking at screens? And I was just like, probably 18 hours a day. And he was just like, that's why. He's like, you need to stop doing that. It's like, I can't. Years later, when I was working in a hotel, I was doing a tour with this woman because her group was interested in booking our venue. And you always look up somebody beforehand to see if you have anything in common with them. And so I looked her up on LinkedIn. I saw that she worked at the Boy Scouts, and I brought it up. And it's like, hey, I also worked at the Boy Scouts. And she goes, wasn't it the most miserable job you've ever had? And I was like, yes, it was. She's like, where did you work? And I told her it's like Circle 10, which is Dallas. And Dallas is very well known as being like one of the toughest places to work. And she's like, oh God. Because she worked in the Nevada one. She's like, oh God, I heard that was the worst. And it's like, it really was. Like there's 23 district executives. In the 2 years I worked there, I worked with about probably 80 individuals. 80 individuals for those 2 spots, which really lets you know about the turnover rate. And then you get to a regular job and you're like done by 5, and it's just like, wow, this is great. Because when I worked at the Boy Scouts, I'll never forget, I got home at 8 p.m. and I had a panic attack because I'd never been home that early and I thought I'd forgotten something. And I had never had a panic attack before or since. Lesser, I am sorry, brother. That was a big hit on you. Yeah, we can slow this guy down. In fact, Mira, if you get involved, we can take him down. He just got donated to, didn't he? My eyes are red. I need some sleep. There's literally no reason to be up if you're tired. Go to bed. Yeah. There we go. It isn't always crazy when you're in like the fight of your life and then you look up and like the rest of the board's done. It's like, oh gosh. GG's. Well done, boys. Can we see Chop Chowder? No. It's Shizy. I'll just tell you that. It's Shizy by a mile. It's Shizy's like 5 times everybody else. Here, since we have a minute, Nightbot, who's top chatter? Shizy by a mile. Second, Golden Standards. Well done, Golden Standards. Really pulling it up. Then Zero Winter, Luhansk, you're 6th. And then Amberland, you are in the top 10. Congratulations. Blurry, ask it. I'm going to time you out for 5 minutes because your question's been asked and answered. And you're just trolling at this point. Come back with a better attitude. Damn, I don't chat enough. Honestly, Mirror, I thought you did. Wait, just go 1. Yeah, I mean, you're 14, so there you go. Value has fallen far. DJ surprised me that he's not in the top 10. I don't chat enough, I just kind of exist. That's kind of true. I would give you that. I mean, you still do like mod work and stuff, but I mean, when I watch streams, I literally never chat. Like, the only time I've really ever chatted was when I was watching this streamer play City Skylines for the first time. And I had played it a little bit before and knew everything. So I would give that guy advice. And he was just like, hey, you're going to be here tomorrow, right? You were really helpful. And I was like, nope. I'm bored now. Right? I don't like talking. Oh, wait. We got to wait for the contest. Sorry, back out. I tend to lurk unless I hear or see something interesting. Yeah. I've always been a lurker. I've watched Northern Line for like 10 years. A lot of his streams. I've never chatted. Not a single time. Which is kind of a shame, especially as a smaller streamer, because it's like, you want to kind of know the people who, because like if somebody chats, I'll know them almost forever. But like, there's a substantial amount of you, which I get, that I'll never meet. Because you just don't talk. I get it. It's fair. It's whatever floats your boat. Bro, if you say my name, I'll be your biggest fan. Elite Skibbity Edits. Okay. There you go. You're now my biggest fan. Congratulations. That's an iron contract. I better see you as top chatter within the next 24 hours. You see me active out here, Domination stuff or Packers stuff? You're a Packers fan, huh? Let me tell you why I don't like the Packers. It's because you guys have never had it rough. Within like the entire time I've been alive, you've gone from Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers and then Jordan Love, who's also good. You guys deserve to suck. All right? You need to feel the bottom like the Patriots are doing. Countries or sports teams that have never had it rough don't know what winning feels like because they never experienced like the downs. Being a Broncos fan, brother, you look at our free agency moves and it's just releasing like legends on the team and you go, cool, well, I guess we're just going to be awful for the next 5 to 10 years. That's awesome. As a Cowboys fan, I feel your pain. Dude, my dad's a Cowboys fan. And the Cowboys mantra is this. They're going to get off to a great start of the season. They're going to do really good. Hold on, my alarm's going off. They're going to get off to a great start of the season. They're going to be considered like a Super Bowl favorite at the beginning of the mid part of the year. They're going to get like 12 wins, but their last 4 games, they're going to lose a lot. The last 4 or 5 games, they're going to lose a lot, which is going to be slightly concerning. And then they're going to get bounced in the first round of playoffs. No matter what happens, that's what's going to happen with the Cowboys. Every single year. Like, this is the year. We've got a great new quarterback, Dak Prescott, and a great running back, Ezekiel Elliott, and like the best line in the NFL. Oh, what's that? Bounced in the first round? Okay. Oh, this year's different. We got a new offensive coordinator. We've got a great defensive talent in Micah Parsons and Trayvon Diggs. Oh, what's that? Bounced in the first round. Every year. Cowboys, though, are just an enigma of a team. Like, they're in Texas, so they don't have state taxes. They have a great core of a team. So you think they'd be like in the market of winning now, and they make 0 free agent moves. Insane. I'm a Bears fan, so I don't know what winning feels like, but when you do, it's going to be sweet. I'm going to be honest, the Bears is kind of a dumpster fire right now. But who knows? Maybe Caleb Williams will turn it around for you. Just like Justin Fields was going to turn it around for you. You're only a quarterback away. Okay. I'm surprised we got away with that. I was expecting these guys to really attack me. But that is nice. That sets us up for success pretty well. Let's see. I mean, we could go into this guy. But again, I'm afraid. I love how this guy's like, why don't you do stuff? It's just like, you're not doing anything. I can't count on you. Don't. Attack me. Okay, how are we doing? Pretty well. Pretty well. We almost got this sector wrapped up. Jaeger, do you want to do some stuff with me down here? Oh no, you're getting attacked. Never mind. Manatella, I can help out with that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, good job, DJ. Way to be on that. That's huge. Oh, free land. Okay, let's try and work backwards a little bit. I understand the team's over here. I'm gonna start working to take out this guy because Void is just like hanging out right now. While this guy's actively trying to take down Aaron, and I'm gonna try and protect him. Ah, frick. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll work my way over. Here, boys, let's fight the crown. Ollie, hey, thank you. Do you support a soccer team? Are we talking about United States soccer or like European football? I'm working on it, Rain. Incoming rain. That should be enough to finish off you. And we'll work our way over. And then work our way over. There we go. So we're done over here. Everybody seems to be done. We just finished up to you. And there we go. Rare Corgi crown. Huge. And a contest. Not gonna lie, you're quiet. Does anyone else think that? Or is it just golden standards? Club team, not international. Okay. Club team from the United States. I guess the Rapids. The Colorado Rapids. But I don't really follow soccer over here. Nor do I really follow it anywhere else. But I would say I was probably a Man City fan. Because back in like 2010, one of the guys in the fraternity was a big Man City fan. So I kind of... Your music and voice is fine. Okay, good. I was a Man City fan before they were good. Because one of my friends was a Man City fan. But now Man City's like dominant, so it's kind of hard to root for. I hate rooting for like a really dominant team, to be honest with you. All right, let's do Scandinavia. One thing I really do like about European football, though, is like the threat of regulation, or what's it called? Not regulation, where they get put down. Relegation. I love that. I love that mentality that like you have to be good to stay up, so nobody ever tanks. You get that a lot in the NFL, where like a team's bad, so they're gonna tank to get like a better player in the draft. I'll forgive you for rooting for an oil club, by the way. GG's. Hey, GG's Ollie. I don't know what an oil team is. I don't know anything about Manchester City other than my friend rooted for him. So I rooted for them. It was fun, but some of us has actual jobs to get back to. Okay. Well, and have a good time at your job. It also means any local team can have a dream of being promoted. Yeah, I love that. I love how it's like hugely diversified and you're like, there's always a chance that you could be like the big dog. I mean, granted, it's not going to happen because money. But I love the idea that that can take place. And like you have a local team that you root for. $1976. You should go into this 918 player. Never mind. He's getting a little strong now. Oh, buddy, this isn't the way. There you go. Now he's gone. So now we just whittle through this guy. But going back to the European soccer and how people can be relegated and promoted, it must be crazy for people who work at those clubs to know that like at any point they can just be fired because the team doesn't do well, and like the team can't support them sticking around. But like to have your job tied to a team success is kind of crazy to think about. Like when you're not an athlete and you can't really do anything. Like you're just in like PR or something, and you could just lose your job because the team doesn't do well. Fellow, you gonna help? Calling Dr. Fellow. There we go. He's just hanging out. Financial fair play means clubs like City shouldn't be able to buy their success, but they have. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, every team, like a lot of major sports have those rules, but teams find a way to get around them. Now, the exception to that is Major League Baseball here in the United States. They don't have any rules like that. So teams like the Yankees, the Dodgers are always going to be good. The Red Sox, they're always going to be good because they can always afford to just buy better players. Like we have, the Rockies had this really good second baseman, and he was great for us. And then the Yankees offered him like 4 times what we're going to pay him. And I was just like, we can't keep that guy. And it really sucks because, you know, that guy's been in our farm system for like 10 plus years. We've developed him and everything, and you don't get to keep him because the Yankees want him. It's my birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Poe. They added a salary cap to baseball. It's just a soft cap. Yeah, in terms of like, basically, if you're a rich team, it doesn't matter. You can just, it's like getting a speeding ticket. It means a lot more to someone who's like making $1,000 a month to get like $100 speeding ticket. But like for a millionaire who gets $100 speeding ticket, who cares? Corgi, are we playing the last map? What's the last map? What do you mean by that? I thought we were allowed to use caps now? You are. But if you start spamming caps, then that's a timeout. Contest, boys. Like, I would love if it kind of went back to the olden days where, like, if you get discovered by a team, then you're going to be with that team for, like, your career. But you have to respect a player's ability to get the money they deserve. And a lot of times people will yell at a player for not having loyalty to the team because they'll go out and chase money. But at the same time, especially in the NFL Football League, a guy will be with a team like Justin Simmons, who was the safety for the Broncos. Has been with the team his entire career. Been a real team guy, everything like that. Broncos cut him to save cap money. And it's just like, there's no loyalty from the team side, so why should the players have loyalty? Corgi called me a doctor, so I am one now. Congratulations, fellow. Congratulations. This is a great day for you. Hey, Ollie, thank you for the 5 pounds. What's your real first name? You're just Corgi? No, my real first name's Austin. Oh my god, I gotta blow my nose. I gotta take a break after this and go blow my nose. Real doctor or PhD. Like that, it was like a tweet or something where it was like, you know, there's a emergency on an airplane. They go, is there a doctor in here? And someone stands up, is like, I have a doctor in liberal arts. Go, no, a real doctor. You guys go ahead. I have to kind of be a little bit more conservative on the attacking because I'm on the front lines of a lot of stuff. The doctor, not the type that helps people, as my ex-niece put it. That's crazy. Because, like, yeah, but not the time that helps people. I mean, some doctorates help people that aren't, like, doctors. Do it. Wait, thank you for the £2. Love to donate because you provide entertainment. Well, I appreciate that, brother. Owie. Oh, I was just about to say, I don't want to go too far because I don't want to touch this guy, but now that he's full donated, excusez-moi, senor. Ah, frick you, Lesser. You were quick to the draw. Who is this? Burr. Oh, it's you. Here, let's work backwards a little bit. Nice. Hey, can we get some donations to, hey, you start attacking. J. Lev in Central Asia. He's fighting the crown. No. You fight the crown. Don't get distracted. You fight the crown only. Super chat is a great way to grab Austin's attention. It is. It is. I get like a big, like, colorful thing like everybody else does. Also, thank you for the £5. Responds on super chat. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. It's more noticeable. J-Lev, you're hitting max interest. We can't donate to you, so we need you to attack for like at least 15% and probably a little bit more frequently. Like you're at max cap again, attack for a heavier. And as soon as you're at max cap again, then you attack again. There you go. Good job. There we go. Wrap that up. Perfect. How much has Ollie donated so far? About $20 plus two more pounds. Big message equals big love. What can I say? Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, Lesser. Enjoy your escapades into South America or Australia. Holy cow. Also, I find it really hilarious how there's a Circus clan now that has no affiliation with us. But everyone thinks it's like a branch off. It's like, nope. None of those guys are us. By the way, you order someone to be timed out if you donate $2 or more. Yeah, this is true. You can time out people. Poe sometimes goes wild with power on that when they start delivering anti-Poe messages. No, don't become like Poe. No, I get it. Corgi, sorry for asking too many questions about Minecraft. Yeah, no worries, brother. Just when the question's asked and it's answered, then it's like it's just spamming and noise when you go beyond that. Brother, I'm back. Do you remember me? I do, Puss in Boots. How are you? Hold on. I gotta go blow my nose. I'll be right back. What's all the hearts for? What did I miss? Holly Cox. Hey, thank you for the £5 donation. I don't know how membership works, so here's £5. Membership works, you just buy a membership, and then you get the perks of membership videos and all the badges and stuff. Which we do need to add more icons for. Let's do Middle East. Isn't Corgi the dog channel? No. Not singular dog. I'm 3 dogs dressed in a human trench coat. It's completely different. Like, have you ever seen my legs? No, you haven't. Because it's Corgi. When do I get my $80? Who said you were getting $80? I couldn't afford that. Am I the only one playing on a 20-year-old tablet with split screen? Yeah, because there weren't tablets 20 years ago. So there's that. But you're playing on like a BlackBerry like screen with like the style pin. Like the iPad came out in what, like 2013, 14? Which is crazy to think about. Talk about an invention that I got wrong. When that came out, I was just convinced that was going to be like one of these things that came and went and like nobody would ever buy it. And I have one and it was just like, and I use it every single day. I go to sleep watching it. Yeah. Where do I find the membership? I'm going bankrupt. Oh, geez. Oh, you could ask a question without the donation, but I appreciate it. It should just be at the bottom where it says, actually, hold on. I don't know. I have to look that up. I'm only a member to 2 channels right now. And that's Z's and Tokyo's. Oh, thank you for that giant full sin, sir. Okay, so we've captured most of this. We've captured most of this. We're in very much control of the East. The West is a bot. That's like the biggest player over there, so that's good. We have a little bit of struggles over here, but I should be able to keep them in check while Maverick kind of works on this guy, the Man United. We just keep holding the line here for right now. Tom and the creator keep getting donated too. But I think if we start working down the creator, Maverick is going to be able to join quickly. I'm going to start working down the creator. Yeah. Thank you. There we go. And Padfoot. There you go. Hey, there you go. It's Ollie Cox, newest executive producer. Thank you, brother. I super appreciate that. Is that the highest tier? It is. That is the highest tier, sir. Hey, Corgi, do you remember Hello Brothers and Others? Yeah. That was like my intro for like the first month. Now I just changed it to Brothers. What is the Tokyo membership you spoke about? Tokyo is another Territorial creator YouTuber. He lives in Tokyo. So he's on at like 2 a.m. my time. But he's a great guy, so I support him. Hey, Maverick with the 20 gifted memberships. There's Make sure if you were just gifted a membership, you say thank you, Maverick. As that is very generous of you. Maverick, you're stateside again, aren't you? Or did you take off and fly to Mozambique? All right, we got a minute for the contest. I was the creator. Well, GG's, brother. Here, let's do some practice. No. I want to get ready. I'll do some practice. No, practice. Okay, play. Finland to Bahrain. Russia to Bahrain. Turkey. Turkey doesn't count. Georgia. Okay. Then we gotta go. We gotta get to Egypt. So let's just put Egypt as a frame of reference. Syria. Israel. And then we'll finish that up after the contest. Corgi, learn all the world's capitals. No, I won't. Thank you. That's a bridge too far. I feel like I have a good amount done, but I don't even know all the countries, brother. Hey, the Lesser upgraded his membership to an executive producer. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Now I gotta go back and fix the end screen to add you guys. If you're outside the USA, it's likely you need to enable gift memberships. Yes, that is true. Not all countries allow gift memberships by default. So you have to check in your YouTube settings if you have enabled memberships. If you don't know how to do that, you can always Google. You're an honorary Spurs fan. Denounce City. Well, thank you, Ollie, for the 10 pounds. All right, guys, I'm a Spurs fan. Hold on, we're gonna have to look up who the Spurs are here in a minute. What city are the Spurs from? Spurs football. Is that Tottenham? Is that who I'm a fan of? I have heard of Tottenham before. I'm not sure if that's a different FC. It's London? Tottenham in London? I didn't know Tottenham was in London. I thought it was its own city. The Tottenham Hotspurs? Okay. So let me ask you this. Are they any good? They're just a mile away from me. Does that mean you're a Tottenham fan there, Morwin? Stop that attack from happening. Who is this? WW2. Nothing I can do about that one. How do I send free super chats? Well, thank you for the £2. You can just chat. You can just chat. I'm pretty good about reading most of the chat, other than the times that I'm like heavily needed in the game. Like right now, I would say is a point where I'm probably not gonna be looking at chat too much, just because I have I'm kind of on the front lines of a lot of things until Fellow can work through this guy, and then we can get down neutral. And then I can just be freely donating. It's a Tokyo boy. Oh, huge. We gotta get through this guy. This is becoming a problem. Ooh, who is this? Puss in Boots. Can you boat over and grab that free land? Here, I'll help you out over here. Give you a little bit of a buffer. And try and stop WW2 from attacking you so much until you can get your troops up in line. Let's just knock this guy completely off so that we can protect Puss in Boots from at least one attacker. Though we still got him over here. And let's try and start working down you so you stop bothering Fellow. And Puss in Boots has lost a lot of his land, but Rapid's right behind to grab it all. Yeah. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe poop. Okay. Hi, Corgi. I'm next to you in South Africa. That's not me. I'm in Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia. Okay, now we just save up and we donate to Fellow. We lost Africa, but that's okay. Aziz is over here to take care of these guys, and we got Fellow as a champion. So this is looking really good. I'm just a big fan with too much money to care. Well, thank you, Ollie. I appreciate it. As long as it doesn't put you out by any means. It's always super appreciated when people do donate, because I do, you know, you hate to say it, but I live off donations. Please, sir, I'm just a humble beggar. Are we still doing FFA after last stream? Yes, we are. Yeah, for sure. I just lost my cool a little bit. I was tired and cranky and I didn't have any coffee, but now I have coffee. Keep Iceland alive? Who's in Iceland? No, we don't worry about Iceland at all. You should know better than this. We keep DJ alive because it's his birthday. DJ in Africa has to live. If you boat to Iceland, you're banned. I mean, Luhan started in Iceland, so what are we going to say about that? Super gross. I love how it's been DJ's birthday for 3 days now. It's 2. And he didn't say it was his birthday when it was his birthday, so we have to celebrate it now. GG. When it's your birthday, we'll keep you alive. I got 5% on my battery. My charger got cut. Dude, I'm dealing with a problem, which I'm sure many of you have dealt with, where like you drop your phone with a charger in or something like that, and like so now it only charges at certain angles, and the more you wiggle it, the more damage you do. But like there's no other option, because then what are you gonna do? Replace $1,000 phone? So I'm struggling. Speaking of, let me plug this in. Let me just angle it so it gets charged. I gotta work, but good luck, Corgi bro. Lots of love. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Hold on. I want to finish up this travel. Have a good day at work, Ollie. Okay. Okay. We got to go to Bahrain. So. Frick. We just got to go Saudi Arabia. I was totally messing up where Bahrain was. There. And then Jordan. And there we go. I was thinking Bahrain was in Africa for some reason. I want to do one more. Wait. We can give me hard mode. Yeah. Today I'd like to go from Spain to, what is that, Nigeria? Anyways, will it count Morocco? It does not count Morocco. Hold on. Okay, so we got to go Italy, France, and then how do we get down south? Probably a Croatia and a Slovenia. There we go. And then Serbia. Where's Greece in here? Give me a frame of reference. Okay, so we go North Macedonia. And then we go Turkey. And then we go Syria. Jordan. Egypt. No, we got to go Israel. That's right. Israel. Okay. And then we go Libya. There we go. So I guess 3 wrong. Mostly because Morocco didn't count. If Morocco counted, it would just be Algeria. All right, let's do another one. Let's do South America. Corgi Circus. I'm going to download Dummynation to play, but I'm going to be new to the game and don't understand anything I'm doing, so wish me luck. Good luck, brother. I've been playing for about 100, 200 hours, and I don't know every mechanic either. A free-for-all? Oh, we should do a free-for-all. Here, we'll do this. No, let's do Asia, because it's a sword game. Let's just do the Asia sword game. Corgi, how annoying do you think full sends are? I honestly think the game would be better off if there wasn't full sending. Have you ever done multiplayer in Domination? I have. I did a lot with fans. We might do it as a membership stream. But in all honesty, it's not a very entertaining stream to do because there's not a lot to talk about, and it devolves into the only people in the stream are the people playing the game, and no one's really talking because everyone's playing. So it does become a bit of it's a hard one to stream. Multiplayer is a hard one to stream. Wait, did we ever get the answer of Maverick stateside still? Did I miss that one? I probably did. Have you ever done Nation but not shared it? No. I've done every single one that I've done that I've shared. The game is fun, but honestly, I probably wouldn't play it as much as I do if I didn't stream it or if I didn't put it into videos. Just because it's very time consuming. Excuse me, just gonna sneak on through here, grab that. Thank you. What are nations you'll never do? I don't have one. I got bullied into Vatican City, so. Luhan says he's gonna win. You have an interesting spot, that's for sure. Liechtenstein? No, I'll do Liechtenstein. I think I caught Roadrunner looking because he was probably expecting me to stop attacking at some point. It's me because I lose because it's me, and I'm always seen as a threat. That must be crazy, dude, to be singled out for who you are as a person instead of just like as a legitimate threat or not. That must be really hard for you. Couldn't relate, bro. Yeah, imagine not get taken out because you're seen as a threat, dude. Imagine. Couldn't be me though. Corgi gets away with it. Streamer advantage. I swear, sometimes I think there's a country's weak, but they have 10k tanks. Yeah, sometimes the game glitches where it says like they don't have the army. You have to double click on all, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, remember how we said they had 500 tanks? They actually have like 10 million." Really focus, Corgi? Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it, nerd? No, I don't want to. What's that boat doing there, British? See, this is just another prime example. It makes no sense for this person to attack me. It makes no sense for Rapid to attack me, and yet they're both doing it. Like Rapid should be on my team because it's like, who do you think he's going to go after he takes me out? And that's just the streamer advantage. I heard that you play for all clans in the top 40. Is that true? No, it is not true at all. You might have me confused with Tokyo. Crazy that Luhansk is going after Jay when Jay was helping him fight Roadrunner. I mean, he's getting away with it because Roadrunner's going into British. And British is probably like, man, if only I had not alienated the one person who would help me fight Roadrunner. Roadrunner doing a good job of turning on Luhansk here, though. Before Roadrunner could, or before Luhansk could just take out Jay. Surprised British Bacon's just hanging out there, though. I'm surprised he's not taking advantage. This is his kind of do or die moment. If he doesn't attack Roadrunner, then he's probably going to lose too. I helped Rapid, and this is what he does. You were always going to attack Rapid. Don't act like you weren't. You were going to finish me off, and if you hadn't gotten attacked by Roadrunner, you would have jumped on Rapid. Hey, I just started playing after watching your vids the last wee while. Closest I've come to a win is 5th. I'm getting wrecked. Is there any decent way to start to help you in late game? Late game is just about the consequences of what you did in the beginning of the game. Like, it's all about your positioning. So the biggest advice I can give you if you're struggling to get to first place is, like, if you like to watch your border management and think of every player in terms of what is best for them. So, like, never think that you have an alliance with somebody and that alliance is going to hold and they're going to let you just take first. It's a free for all, so they're going to go to first place. So, like, you got to think about, like, okay, what is Theodore's best move here? His best move is probably avoiding the crown in this scenario and attacking downwards into DJ. But he's going into 2 dogs, which is just going to give him borders on the crown faster. So in this position, you need to start thinking about, this is the crown over here. Who over here could I build up and we could take down the crown together? And the best answer would be if Theodore had convinced Fellow to go into DJ with him. And then, like, Fellow and Theodore could fight the crown. And why Fellow's a good target is because he's separated enough where you both will get big enough that you can not impede on each other's land, but also work together. No one attacked Roadrunner? Yeah, I know. British Bacon decided not to, which might cost him the game here. Guys, let Corgi Circus live? No. If you're gonna take a swing at me, don't try and be, like, patronizing and like, oh, we gotta let him live. No, take me out. If you're gonna go that far, just take me out. It's honestly insulting to be like, I'm gonna take you out, but I'm not going to fully take you out. It's just like, just do it. But Roadrunner's already won this game. Because Theodore picked a fight with a guy who's too big and similar size. He's never going to get this guy done in time. And Roadrunner's just going to go through anybody and can win. Roadrunner's best move here is probably going to be betraying British Bacon right now because he's the second strongest player. And if he takes him out, he wins the game. I would be surprised. Okay, I am surprised he goes into DJ. Yeah, Roadrunner doesn't want borders on Theodore, so he tried to let player 155 get in there when he probably should have just gotten to British Bacon to begin with. But at this point, he's got 45% of the land. So, I mean, granted, everybody touches him, but Theodore's prioritizing going into Japan, so this one's kind of lost for everybody but Roadrunner. When does Domination start? Docket, brother. In about 30 minutes or so. Fellow falling was what decided whether this game was going to be won or lost. And since he was able to get attacked by Roadrunner before any coalition got built, Roadrunner's just going to win the game. All right, I'm going to call this one. It's done. And let's go to the world. Can we do free for all again? Nope. That was the last free for all we're doing today. We do one every hour. 1 to 2. What is British bacon? I'm assuming it's some kind of, obviously, bacon, but probably with beans. The British really love to put beans on everything, which I'll never understand why people like beans. It's just like, what is even a bean flavor? It's just like refined dirt. Corgi single-handedly destroying my alliances? No, brother, you screwed yourself by allying with Roadrunner instead of working to take him out. It's not an alliance, it's not an aggression pact. It works until it doesn't work for both parties. And you had to recognize that Roadrunner's path to victory was taking you out. You were the second strongest player at the end of the game. Of course he was going to take you out. Having this mentality that this game is somehow a team sport, not in team modes, is what's going to lose you the game every single time. You want to build alliances and win that way? That's fine. I play like that a lot too. But at the end of the day, if you leave an ally alive, when they get a moment to strike you when they're weak or when you're weak, they're going to do it. Because it's a free-for-all. No way is homeboy boating into me. What a goober. Hold on, brother. I'm getting attacked on 2 fronts. I really can't be the guy who helps attack. Also, I'm split on the Vice situation. What do you mean? 0. Just that you play for them too? You know Pharaoh's TT mod? If you press a button, it's instant Italy flag to everyone. That's hilarious. Love that. Yeah, guys, I'm not in a position to attack anybody since I'm still getting attacked by this guy. And I don't have anywhere near the troops to fight him. So I'm waiting for somebody from Africa to push up to be able to help out with this. Can you like help? You just sitting around with a million troops just like watching me die? There we go. They're doing something similar about inviting people to join Vice and they're calling it hacking. So what Vice is doing is instead of sending out like a mass like Italy flag, they're sending out mass invites. Is that what's happening? I have this thing turned off, so I haven't seen that. I wouldn't call that hacking. I would just call that like annoying promotion, if that's the case. And I don't know if that is the case, but that would if I was a player and just playing in the game, and every game I got was some clan like inviting me to join, I would be really annoyed, and I would definitely not join that clan. Contest? Yeah, let's leave this and get the contest. Corgi, I'm stateside in Santa Barbara until Monday. Nice! Ooh, what a nice place to be. What a nice place to spend a weekend. I think Santa Barbara's got beaches. It sounds right. I know it's in California. I'm pretty sure it has beaches. I mean, it's Pacific beaches, so it's not exactly like great warm water, but you know. How useless was Turgstan? The whole game, he just waited for the full send. No, he wasn't, dude. He was helping Arch. He was slowing down Arch from attacking me. He wasn't useless at all. In fact, he was clutch to Arch not taking over the game. Just because he doesn't help you doesn't mean that he's not doing something. What's the Vice situation? I don't know. We're waiting for Zero Winter to give a further explanation. And what do you think about this? You want to do that? What are your thoughts? Okay, I'm going to do it. We get over here, we get in a position where we can help support CR, and we start working backwards. I think that's the play. Yeah, hopefully CR goes into this guy, and we can protect him over here. Getting attacked by you, a little surprising. Yeah, Jaeger will be there. Here, let's push back against this guy a little bit. See if we can get him to full send on us, and Aaron can get the land. Yeah, Greenland supports Ukraine. That's a smart play. Yeah. There we go. The reason we rushed that land instead of giving it to CR was because the red player touched him. We didn't want to give him land. CR, you want to start working on this guy? Where's their crown? Ooh, Dags does need donations. Can we get everyone to donate to Dags down in China? Dags, if you could fight the crown before we lose our backlines, Dags. There we go. Unfortunate. Ashu, can you join in? Or you're getting attacked too, huh? No, he's attacking the guy down south, trying to get one off Dags' back. There we go. That's huge. That's a big full send. That really reshifts the board. There's another big one. There we go. Corgi, I gotta go. Adios. Have a good one. There we go. Now the game's in control. Heads up play by Ashu attacking the guy down south to protect Dags while he was getting attacked on 3 fronts, and then Arab from boating over and helping out on that front as well. Good job. Poor Maverick. Just been the punching bag this whole game. Dags, do you want to save Maverick, who literally fought tooth and nail to help you? Poor Dag, or poor Maverick. Literally was giving attacks into the crown 4 times his size every 2 seconds. Dags carry? No, this was far from a carry. If anything, we carried Dags. Ashu played the part. Aziz played a good part. CR played a good part. Aaron played a good part. Everybody over here got done really quickly so we could donate. That was far from a carry. GG's, boys. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. What are we talking about? Are we talking about banning people? Can we ban DJ? No, we're not going to ban DJ. It's his birthday stream. Corgi's invisible? I am invisible. Hold on. There we go. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Ban Poe? No, I'm not going to ban Poe either. What I'm going to do is another practice. Hard mode. Okay. China to Austria. Okay, so the easiest one to get over there is going to be Russia. And then Austria. We probably... I think we just go Poland. And then Germany. Oh, you don't count that. Okay. I hate when it shows an enclave, but it doesn't count the enclave. Mute DJ for 1 minute. No. Thank you for the donation, Poe, but it's his birthday stream. He doesn't get muted today. My birthday's on the 16th, so tomorrow. Okay. Well, you'll be unbannable tomorrow as DJ's unbannable today. His birthday was yesterday? Yeah, but I missed it. So that's what's going on. Here, let's do another one. We got a few minutes. We got to go from, what is that? Finland? That's Sweden to, I actually don't know what that is. Okay, let's go Finland to Russia to Turkey, Georgia, Israel, Syria, Egypt, Libya. So what is that? That's Chad. Aha. Nice. Why are we banning people? It's an ongoing joke. You can ban somebody for money, but it's not like a full ban. It's just a timeout for like a minute. With the only exception being me, I'm 10 times the going price. How do you get a perfect score? You must be cheating. No, I just know geography, bro. Corgi Circus, can my donation be used against Luhansk instead? Yes. Bye, Luhansk. See you in a minute. You didn't stream yesterday? Yeah. Some days I just have to recognize that I'm not in a mental state to stream. And by streaming, I probably do more harm than good. Like did Luhansk got banned? No, he just got timed out for a minute. Every mod can get timed out for a minute. Will I ever get a birthday stream? Or do you always take time off around yours? As long as yours isn't what day is yours, fellow? Like, I'm gonna put in some PTO, guys. I am taking off the 22nd of June. I will be here for my let's join contest. I will be here for my actual birthday on June 24th, but on June 22nd I'm gonna take off. That's my PTO, guys. Just FYI. And just FYI, no one who ever begs for mod gets mod, minus Zero Winter, but we needed Zero Winter at the time. My birthday's on the 23rd. Oh, sorry, Thomas. That's my day off. What can you do as mod? Literally, mod is not like an amazing thing to have. It's just like, hey, do you mind working while also playing? Can I apply for mod? No, we're not accepting new mods at this time. As you can see, half the chat already is just mods. We have plenty of mods. We have overabundance of mods. And most of the mods are also mods on Discord, so which we also don't need more mods for Discord either. We ramped up our mods a little bit for when we were anticipating a Soy Jack raid, but we just put enough back end stuff that they couldn't do it. And then we were proactive in just banning anyone that joined that we thought was Soy Jack, and they were. So, like, they were trying to do it, they were talking about it a lot, and they just couldn't because we kept banning them. And now I think the cancer's gone. I think they've gotten fed up and realized, wait a minute, we can't just win this game. We can't come in with our 10 people and just wreck shop. Maybe I should apply for Discord mod. That'd be up to Pharaoh, Banana, and Luxus. The only mod I've added in the last year was Zero, and that was just because I wanted to be able to communicate stuff to everybody in one space. Yeah. Frank, go into this guy. He's got 2,000. What are you doing? Frank, heads up. Frank! Oh my god, Frank. DJ's. Oh, DJ, what happened to you? DJ, you got hard cut off, brother. DJ, fight Grass Enjoyer. I'll donate to you. I think he's done. Oh, there we go. That's DJ, right? Yeah. Being mod isn't that special. No, it's really not. It's just more of a nice thing that we need. Go DJ. Yeah. Go DJ. Go. Oh, fellow. Go fellow. Go fellow. Go. Go fellow. Go fellow. Go. I like mod as I have the power. Okay. I'm gonna mark that one down in your permanent record just as a red flag. Okay, Americas are secured. Is there anybody over here? Probably Maverick. Actually, I'm gonna donate to Low U because I know Roadrunner can be a threat left unchecked. If we get everybody to attack Roadrunner, we can get him down really quickly. Poe is so Sigma. True, dude, true. Do you remember how it was like a joke to be Sigma? And then that just became like a thing? It's like, I'm an alpha without trying. I'm a Sigma. I'm like, oh, shut up. Anyone that has to tell anyone that they're alpha or anyone that identifies as an alpha is not an alpha. Anyone who identifies as a Sigma is not a Sigma. Anyone that has to give themselves a label to be an exclusive club is not. Luhansk, you have no power against this. Mute Luhansk for 5 minutes. Luhansk for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Luhansk. I'll see you in 5 minutes. The gods have spoken. Is this lazy too? Yeah, this is a problem. This is a real problem. Dags is here? Where'd Dags come from? Dags, yeah. I'll donate to you. DJ's over here too. There we go. Good job. Who is this? Maverick? Oh, nice, Maverick. Way to push your way through. Corgi Circus, do you have a job since you live off donations? Nope. This is it. I wouldn't be able to stream in the middle of the day if I had a job. All right. Can everybody donate to Aziz down in Antarctica? And Aziz, if you can just push, maybe you can get the crown. And ask you if you could stop pushing so we can try and get the crown for Aziz. Ask you stop pushing. Nah, it's not going to work. Close. Is YouTube luck or is there any skill involved? YouTube is all skill. Now, there is an exception of like of luck because some people do get lucky. Like you look at like anyone who got big during the pandemic, for every person that got big during the pandemic, I bet you there's 10 that are equally as skilled as those people, but they were just right place, right time. Like people definitely do have skills, but you can't look at like anyone who got big from the pandemic and be like, yeah, they didn't benefit from a degree of luck where they just happened to be start off right before the pandemic, had a little bit of momentum, and then everybody was home and nobody had anything to do, and you just got big. But other than that, it's just a lot of skill. Like, I've seen multiple YouTubers, and it really confuses me, where they're like on the platform for a year and they have or like 10 years and they have like 5,000 subscribers. It's just like, how? And each video gets like 100 views. They're like, how? And then you watch them and go, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can always put yourself in a position to get lucky, but I think it's mostly skill. Like, there's a lot of things I could be doing right now to get bigger, but it's just things I don't want to do, like reactions. And like the biggest thing is that climbing game. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it where you're climbing on rocks. Like, I don't want to do that. You follow the trends. Like, Mr. Beast is a perfect example of someone who didn't get lucky. He's just skilled in what he does. A lot of OG big channels were able to capitalize on success. Yeah. I mean, like, if you were on the early days of Twitch, you probably just went live and had 5,000 people watching you. Getting over it? No, it's not getting over it. It's a similar game to getting over it. But anyways, we're going to Domination now. Also, music probably went off for a minute, huh? Yeah. Oh, well. Isn't Twitch dying? Yes and no. I mean, it's not profitable, but it's backed by Amazon, who's committed to seeing it through. So, I mean, Twitch is going to go through a huge purge probably here in the next 5 years when they get rid of Prime memberships. And that's going to cut a lot of people's incomes very low. Like, the top people are going to be fine, but that's going to cut away a lot of people who are in the mid areas. All right. Let's go ahead. Remove my face. This is Singapore? Yeah, this is the Singapore. How's the music? Is the music too loud? It seems loud. Thanks for the strange late birthday party. Well, tell me when your birthday is and we'll celebrate it on the day of. And let me just type a pin message. Let me rephrase this. I only take Nason suggestions from video comments. Smiley face. Pin that. Hopefully people will see it. They probably won't. Okay. So if you guys don't know, if you're new around here, what we're going to do is I'm going to be recording this at the same time as I'm playing it. So sometimes I'm just going to be talking to the YouTube videos, and then I'll be talking to you guys intermediately in between. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Now, per the last video, the most upvoted country is the Vatican City. Unfortunately, we don't have time. The Vatican City is going to take a long time to go through, so we're going to be working on that in the background. But in the meantime, we're going to be playing as the second most upvoted country, which is Singapore. And let me tell you, I am very glad to be out of the Mediterranean and try something different. So to Asia we go. Now, Singapore starts off as the 32nd best GDP, 30th strongest military power. We do have 5 million in the bank, and we are an autocracy. Okay, so I don't really care about reducing the maintenance cost of, well, the entire army would be nice. I do want this maxed out. And honestly, I'm going to max this out too. That's going to cost us a lot in the beginning, but we are pretty strong economic-wise, making 115 a go, so I think it's still worth it to invest in that. Let's go ahead and get our military research up. And then, as always, pull out the full of reactive armor. Now, we do have 5 million in the bank. Let's take a look at our troops. We have 200,000 commandos, 100,000 gunners, 3,000 rockets, or 3,000 tanks, and 800 rockets. So, we definitely want a lot more tanks, as always. Tanks are very expensive to get, so you want to get a lot in the beginning of the game. We'll invest in that. And then, honestly, I'm going to throw in another 50k into commandos, and then the rest into rockets, so we can get our rocket game up a little bit. And now let's take a look at our diplomacy. Who is friends with us? Nobody would actually come to our defense, so let's see if we could buy a relationship with China. It's pretty expensive right now. It might go down when we get our military up. 35 million, never going to afford that. Russia, we could get one with Russia. So let's get an alliance treaty with Russia just to make sure we don't get eaten in the beginning of the game. And then let's go into a weak target. Hold on, let me disconnect my phone. There we go. And we could go into Myanmar, but since we don't have a military, I'm just going to go straight for Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea is actually a really good one to get. They're the 103rd best GDP, but they do have no army, so it's worth jumping in on that. It would also be great to jump in over here, but I'm going to wait till my full army gets available before we do that. Let's go ahead and split this army right away so we can just get this down quicker. No, you can just go right there. You don't need to go all the way around. Okay, you're still going to go all the way around. Okay, can you just attack here? There we go. Were you rushing into those alliances? True, true. Russia's always a good one to get in the beginning, because granted, they always fall, but they're really cheap to... They don't have a lot of alliances, so they're looking for alliances as well. So they're usually pretty cheap to get. And are they done? Yeah. Okay, so Papua New Guinea's been defeated. Now, we're making less money than we started at the beginning of the game. That's because our military presence has increased by a lot. Let's send everybody home, and then we're going to get ready for a war with Cambodia. All right, and there's the last of our rockets. So now we have a nice big army. We sit as the 11th best military power. Let's start going into a Cambodia. Just check their diplomacy. They don't have any friends, so they're going to be a good target. We're going to go try and push through Cambodia, Laos, and then Myanmar. If we can get through all three, that would be really good for us. Next up is Laos. Let's split the army because we'll actually go faster even though we'll be standing in the same spot. Laos is in a similar situation. They don't have a big military. 134th best GDP. Myanmar is going to be the crown for us, but we'll go through the weaker targets first. And China's here too, so they're going to block our path, which is a little bit unfortunate. Let's go ahead and move over to Myanmar. I want to see if another military will potentially take out their military power, so we don't necessarily have to do it. Bangladesh would also be a really good choice. 32nd. Bangladesh would actually be better. 7 million firepower to our 12. That might be a little too expensive, honestly. I think let's just kind of wait and see what the... Oh, wait. Did you just fight Bangladesh? Hold on, let's see if we can get in here. We're going to miss out on Sri Lanka. We might be able to get a little bit. Let's see if we can jump down there with half our army. And while India fights back the Sri Lanka militia, we can jump in here and grab a little bit of it. Okay, we actually grabbed the majority of it, which is great for us. I might should have left. No, I'm going to keep fighting this. There's a lot of militias rising up, though. Good. So we get a good chunk of Sri Lanka as well. We actually got majority of Sri Lanka there, so that is good. We'll just wait for China to potentially attack Bangladesh or Myanmar. Would India make a good alliance? I don't think they want to be friends with us. They do want to be friends with us. You know, honestly, I'm going to go ahead and buy that off. Having India as a nice little trade partner will help us up a little bit. It'll increase our economy a good chunk. Now, I'm going to avoid the scramble for Africa. Mostly because it's not worth it at the end of the day. We could potentially get like an Ethiopia. But if we look at Ethiopia, well, they are pretty good. Maybe we do want to jump over there. And we do have... Hey, thank you, Mustang, for following on Twitch. Wait for that to go away. And we do have 4.1, so we're obviously going to invest that into combat training, strengthen our foot troops a little bit more. And I kind of want to push through Djibouti and go into Ethiopia. I think that would be a pretty good get for us. Okay, now Djibouti doesn't have any military, but they do have a lot of allies. We should hopefully get this done quickly so that nobody comes to fight us. And we do. And now we can just push through Ethiopia, and I think that's going to be worth it. So let's get together as one unit, fight down their military. And now we just push through. I would just like to block India from grabbing more land. So let's move this group up north. There we go. I finally reached my first month as a member. Congratulations. Yeah, I need to remember at the end of stream to switch up the spaghetti one. There we go. All right, Ethiopia is done. Now we're back to making 100 with our military power. Slightly diminished, but overall pretty successful. We could continue to push into Sudan, but honestly, it's not going to be worth it just because they're friends with Egypt, and Egypt would probably be expensive for us to buy off. So let's just send everybody home and wait for Myanmar to fall. In fact, let's just send everybody right up here. So if Myanmar or Bangladesh fall, we can jump on those. Maybe grab Yemen too. The problem with attacking like one of these countries is Arab League. Well, let's see. What's their diplomacy? Yeah, they're part of the Arab League, so we'd be fighting a lot of people. So it'd actually be not worth it at the end of the day. Russia, are you already losing a fight with China? No, that was Kazakhstan. What's the status with China? Probably still expensive. Yeah, it's getting less, but still too expensive right now. We already have alliances with India and Russia, so I'm really not worried about getting more alliances at this point. I would rather spend it on military. Now we're just kind of being hawk-eyed, waiting for somebody else to do something. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Is it difficult to do both? No, honestly, I probably should start doing that. There's no good reason I don't. Come on, India, do something. Ooh, wait a minute. Japan is fighting South Korea. It wasn't a full out invasion, but if it was, we would definitely jump on that. India keeps faking me out. I keep thinking they're going for Bangladesh and they take this weird, like, oh, just kidding, back to the capital. Japan is just really losing troops. They don't have any good Japan might be the play. We're going to keep troops over here, but we'll keep an eye on Japan. If they keep losing battles... New plan. We get tanks as much as possible. Dude, Japan, incredibly weak. We got to get over there right now. Vietnam, I really would appreciate if we didn't have to fight right now. 45,000, frick, I'm just walking through. That really sucks that we lost all those. It'll be worth it when we get Japan, though. No. Freaking Russia's already over here. Bull rush to Tokyo. You guys go up north. Oh, huge coup for us. Look at this. Look how much money we made. Russia's already left. That's great for us. Because now we're going to get all of this. Don't worry about the islands, brother. We need this stuff. Here, go here. Tack down here. This is where the valuable stuff is. Ah, yeah. Now China's here. We got a really bull rush for this. Come on. Nope. Freaking multiples. Get there. Get there. Oh, China didn't take anything. Let's go. So as we finish up Japan, a huge coup for us. Now we're making 700 a tick just by doing that. Japan didn't have any allies and they weakened themselves by just going to war with everybody without actually taking anything. So a great get for us. Now our military's definitely been weakened. We're back down to 29th best military power, but we're up to the 5th best GDP. So things are looking very good for us. We'll finish taking out the rest of their islands, but that really sets us up for success here as Singapore. As a small island nation, you know, just getting a little bit of Cambodia and Laos, Sri Lanka, but most importantly, Japan, we're going to crush. Got to 8% in 15 minutes compared to 1 hour for Tunisia. Dude, true. Oh, and we haven't even fixed our budget. Let's bring down social spending a little bit. Bring up military. That's really embarrassing that we didn't fix that at the beginning of the game. So that's going to affect our income a little bit. But honestly, we should have had military spending up very high, which is probably why we've lost so many troops at the beginning of the game. So a little bit foolhardily not looking at that. But we'll be able to recover at the end of the day. Ooh, can we sneak a little bit of Vietnam? We can. Let's just jump down here, grab this one economic center from Vietnam as the UK fights down their armies. Hopefully they'll win. So the UK did run out of troops. We split our army thinking the UK was going to be able to take care of everything, which they're not going to. The United States is also here, so they're just slightly out of range, which is a little bit unfortunate because now we have to fight the rebels alone. Can you get like up here and help fight down this last little bit of army they have? Who got this? United States did? That's crap. Well, let's send everybody home because we're even weaker than we were before. Drop down to 30th. Need to save up and start spending some money on the military. And yet all these victories despite ignoring budget. Yeah, I mean, it really kind of hampered us not doing so. Because right now we're only at 2% of what we need to be. So it is really save time. I play every time I was Australia. Yeah, I haven't played as Australia, but I imagine they would be really strong. Who's this? South Korea got there? South Korea. Also really weak. They're just friends with Ireland too. Oh, because they got taken over by North Korea. Interesting. Yeah, neither really have troops left. But they still have an alliance with Russia and China who would come to their defense, and I'm honestly scared about that. You could peace with both. I don't know if I could get an alliance with China. Honestly, the amount of money we could get probably will be worth it, so I'm going to try and risk it. I think we go for it. If it doesn't work out, we run away. Okay, China's declared war on us, but a cheap peace treaty with them. Okay, their army's gone. We lost a little bit. We're definitely gonna have to build up, but this is definitely worth it. South Korea's also declared war on us. Don't care. We'll fight them down too. Hold on. Let's block South Korea from even being here. Here, let's walk away for a brief moment until we can get the rest of our commandos. We'll just fight North Korea. Okay, North Korea's done. Now we just fight. Well, no. Let's wait. Hit the commandos so we stop wasting tanks. But we are making now 1,000, which is really good for us. As soon as we have the rest of these commandos, we're going to go fight the rest of South Korea. Get New Zealand while we're at it. It's just not worth fighting them until we do. They're almost done. Come on, be done. There we go. Now they're done. All right. Let's bring up the rest of our army. We'll finish off South Korea, and then we'll relax. What's up, Cogmania? These new times aren't as good because I come now and I miss all TT. I'm sorry, brother. No. Go get New Zealand. We're still allied to Russia, but there's no need to push that. Domination is only every other day. I mean, for now, yeah. I mean, the territorial videos are not doing very well. There's going to be a time where I'm unfortunately probably just going to have to full pivot. But for right now, we'll keep it split. Hi everyone, big fan of Corgi. Love the Domination videos in New Zealand. Is my nation suggestion. Cool. Make sure to add that as the video or in the comments of the video because I'll play as the most upvoted country. Corgi, you done backpack paddles since the launch? No, I haven't. I want to start doing that though. We're going to start adding that in. So the days we don't do Territorial, I think I'm going to start doing backpack battles. Or not Territorial, Domination. You're planning on doing the new Power Raid? I didn't know there was a new one, no. We have another 4.1 to throw into combat training. We have another 1,000 tanks on the way. They're done. Good. How are we looking overall? 19th best military power. Definitely need to pump those numbers up. Who's attacking us right now? Is this Ireland? I think it was. Didn't catch him in time, but that's fine. We're just kind of putzing through the rest of South Korea's lands. Yeah, crazy for people to be expecting a DLC from a small indie studio when they were games of success, like a month afterwards. Thank you guys all for the nation suggestions, but as the pinned comment says, I only take the nation I'm going to play as from the top comment of the video. Ooh, Finland. You want 5 million for a peace treaty? Get wrecked, nerd. Why are all these Nordic countries fighting me? Or you still got allies? I'm sure I do. Hold on. Yeah, Russia. India's not my ally anymore. Here, let's buy back that. China? I don't want to spend that much money for China right now. If they start attacking us, we'll have enough money to peace out with them, but I definitely don't want to fight them right now. I don't know where the rest of South Korea is. They didn't give the message that they were defeated, but we're going to go ahead and send everybody home for the time being. Iran, I really hope you're cool with me going through your lands. Can we just not do this? Why are we going through the mountains? Iran and Pakistan both pretty strong. Good thought. But honestly, I'm not looking to go anywhere. If anything, I probably want to attack Malaysia next. What's up, Trix? I don't see how the current UI would be friendly on controller. I think it could be done, but honestly, porting something into another platform is a lot more challenging than you think it would be. So for a small team like Dummynation, I doubt they would do it, but you can always ask. Okay, let's buy some rockets. We're pretty weak on those. And I want to get up to like 10k tanks. Vatican City's declared war on Brazil. Did they actually punch out? No. Good luck. The only time Vatican City punches out is if a player's doing it. Yeah, I've played probably 100 runs and I've never seen Vatican City just punch out naturally. I feel like if with your geographical knowledge, I would love to watch you play CK3. I actually have a couple playthroughs on the channel already if you want to check it out. Yeah. What does 10% put us at? Third place. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Oh, we dropped down. Yeah, I don't know how everyone else manages budgets like this, where they can get so much growth without like, while still having a major military. Did you play Legendary difficulty? No, we're gonna do that on Sunday with the Vatican City. I know Iran's got some good spots, but they still have 8.9 million in firepower, and they are allied to a lot of people. It would just be overly expensive. And for like my next, when you're small like this, if you're gonna take a punch or if you're gonna take a swing, you gotta do it at somebody worthwhile, like a big country. Like if Russia doesn't fall, then we might consider it. But I don't want to be weak, like having fought over here and then watch Russia fall and us not be able to grab a lot of it because. Hold on. China's fighting Malaysia. Where are the economic zones of Malaysia? Like right here, actually. Let's see if we can contend for this. Malaysia's army's been heavily defeated. Who are their allies? They don't have any. So we can definitely jump on board. We'll have to fight their army. We could have waited a second and their army would go away. But that's fine. Yeah, they're still chasing down China, so we get a good chunk of this. That go there. And then let's go up here. And I think we can capture most of this. China did all the heavy lifting, but I think we're going to reap all the rewards. China also weakening up Indonesia is very nice for us as well. We also have another 4.1 combat training. There we go. And now we just finish up Malaysia. Ooh, that was very good for us. Check the budget tab. Oh, this is very cool. So chat, just let me know. If you click on the budget tab of each country, you can see how they're spending their money. Very interesting. I wonder if it would be worth mimicking that. Here, let's try. Let's budget our thing to what the United States is doing. Okay, we're going to try like the United States is doing and see if that really helps us. Honestly, I'm going to put up liquidity for a little bit. Take down R&D. Take down social spending just for a second so that we can continue to build up our military. Once we get up to like 10k tanks, then I'm going to go back down to what the United States is doing. I've played 100 hours of this game. I didn't know you could do that. Wow, look at that. We're making 4. Oh, no. We knew we were going to do that. Okay, so with a more sizable military force, I think we're going to go back to what the United States was doing. Who's growing the most, actually? Mexico. I'm not going to quite match what they're doing, but let's take liquidity down. And see how that affects our budget. Chat for the win? Dude, seriously. That's pretty clutch. Maybe we match what China's doing. I think this is a good mix. We'll see how this does for us and how it affects our economy. Because right now, as we sit, we're the 4th best GDP. We'll see if that climbs. Because we have a lot of the developed world. Just having Japan and South Korea, I think will allow us to kind of mimic a bigger country. And a pretty cheap alliance with China. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll help our trade out a lot. That seems like it's going to help. I'm out, boys. Catch you all tomorrow. Adios, Maverick. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, like our military power is going down a little bit, but like our economy's going up, which is very helpful. And it's going down. Dang it. Everybody else is just growing a lot faster than me. Everyone else has got like 3% growth. Can I get to 3% myself? Things do be expensive right now. You know what? What does Mexico have? A lot of ground people. Let's get a little bit more commandos, and I think we go into Mexico. Let's check their diplomacy. Vatican City, Pakistan, Egypt. We can probably buy off all of those guys. Let's head on over to Mexico. They're the 10th best GDP. They really don't have anything. They only have tanks as a defensive unit. These commandos, or excuse me, gunners, are really bad against on defense. So this could be a good play for us. We do have a lot of commandos ourselves to help fight down the rebels that they're going to spawn. Mexico does spawn a good number of rebels. So we'll defeat their army, then we'll split a couple times and see how much of Mexico we can get. Who's declared war on us? Bangladesh has, Pakistan has, Egypt has. So let's buy off Egypt and Pakistan for sure. That's cheap. Bangladesh, I'll buy you off too. Pakistan, yeah, you're also pretty cheap. Okay, good. I think that's everybody. Yep, that's everybody. So now we have free permission to attack Mexico. Cuba still exists. Beware the Vatican City. Yeah, they didn't even declare war on us. I think we're good, homie. Canada. Really love to not fight you. That's very cheap, fortunately. Have we finished up? Yeah, we have finished up combat training. Great. So we're going to go into economic research after this. So let's just tee that up to get 10. It's going to be a little bit of a wait, but hey, it's worthwhile. Look at the Philippines. The Philippines are never worthwhile. Oh, peace treaty with you. 14 million, not very good. 27th best GDP, sure. They don't have any friends, so it's a potential. Inflation be doing its thing now? Yeah. We're not investing, or we're investing heavily in social spending, so hopefully that should bring it down a little bit. But everything's going to get really expensive from here on out. What's my relationship with Russia? A little bit less than Cuba. I mean, they only have commandos and gunners. I'm going to go into Cuba. We'll buy back Russia's alliance. But finishing off Mexico, we're going to go into Cuba. Now, Cuba does have an alliance with Russia, and that's probably going to anger Russia. Russia slightly likes them more than us, so we'll have to buy off Russia. But I think that'll be worthwhile in the end. Let's see. Russia, how are we doing now? Still friends with Russia. Good. All right, Cuba is defeated. Let's send everybody home. Buy some more tanks. All right, you convinced me. We're going to go into the Philippines. So, Philippines is next. Mostly because they're right next to us. They don't have too strong of a military, mostly commandos and everything. They don't have any friends. So this should be a pretty quick war. Where is your capital? Over there. Let's go fight down Manila. Next, take out Vatican City. Totally, dude. All right, so that's the end of the Philippines. We are losing a ton of tanks without the military spending, though. I'm not sure how much I like that. We are doing really well in the economic game, though. We'll test it out in this run, but I'm not sure how committed I am to it. I like high liquidity and low military spending because I'll just replace the tanks anyways. Yeah, but they're really expendable. China's sitting at 50k tanks. That's very scary. I want to kind of match the USA in tanks. This is going down. I'm gonna wait to see if that gets any cheaper. What's Brazil's military look like? Still pretty strong, 9 million. No rockets, just tanks. It's kind of a cold war we're looking at here. Corgi Circus, I like you, but you ignore my message. I literally didn't. You asked Brazil kind of weak, and I said, no, they're strong. And then you say I ignore your message. I think you were so busy typing out that I was ignoring your message, you missed that I talked to you. Crazy how that work. Everyone's very quiet right now. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to really do. We're just kind of sitting around waiting. I mean, we're making a ton of money. So investing in the economy is actually pretty nice. Our growth is higher than China's. Now, granted, we're not going to catch China until we get more big territories, but this is kind of sick. I just don't understand the game. I mean, I'm learning a lot about it too, but to kind of break it down to you in short terms, social spending helps fight inflation and also grows your population. R&D is obviously your research. Military spending is how many like foot soldiers you're going to have and their effectiveness, and your liquidity is what you take out of the economy to then spend on military units. So, and then whatever you don't spend, so we're currently spending 36% of our total economic value on these expenditures, and the rest goes into our economy at a 2.85%. Is this game multiplayer? Yes, it is. Okay, let's buy some rockets. At least get those back up a little bit. 4.2 only buys that much. Oof, inflation. Inflation be a rough game. But hopefully when we start working down the economic forums, we'll start to kind of bring this back a little bit. Oh god, Russia's on the warpath, or Germany's on the warpath again. A little concerning. They've gone into Sweden. I feel like China and India are stuck. I'm gonna hop off and listen to music. Good luck, Corgi. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Get another 1,000 rockets. Is South Africa weak? They're never really worth going into because they have some pretty strong alliances. Well, this time just Brazil. But honestly, their economy at 25 is not really worth it, in my humble opinion. Whoa, 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 whoa. Australia, where were you going? I just got a sub only. I've only been sub for 5 minutes. Yeah, we have that on, so like bots don't get a chat and disrupt everything. Man, 5th military power is crazy. Oh, Russia, what are you doing? Russia's going down. Ooh, red alert. Send everybody up here. We do have 10 points in economic research. So we're going to buy that. And then expenditure rate on your economy. I think we start working down this. So we'll start doing smart taxation first. But Russia has fallen for a heavy degree. 7 million. We'll see if anybody else goes to war with them. But this might be our moment. And before we do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Now they have a ton of tanks, so I'm going to start investing heavily in rockets to counter. Let's go ahead and invest in our military a little bit more. Just for this brief time that we're going to be fighting Russia. And before Russia buys anything, I think we just go into them. I think we bite the bullet and go in. Everyone's being very passive in this game, so I don't think we can count on anybody helping us out here. But if we're the first to the game, we're going to do pretty well. Here's Russia's military. It is going to take a big effect on ours, but we're going to win the fight, and then we'll get all of their economy. So hopefully that will be worth it. Israel. Okay, Singapore, Israel. Excuse me. So you have declared war on us. Peace treaty. Israel, I definitely don't want to fight. Peace treaty. Peru. Peru's the last one. I will go ahead and buy off Peru. That's pretty cheap too. Good. And I believe that's your army. It is. So now let's split and go. China's declared war on us though. That's a little bit more expensive. Can we get an alliance treaty with you? 6 million. No, you're not going to be happy because we're taking out Russia. Still think it's going to be worth it for the economic gains that we get from taking out Russia, though. Isn't Saudi Arabia weak? They could be, but they have allies. It's not worth going into. They are stronger than Russia is. So for these reasons, I'm out. Buy you off. It's always cheaper to buy them off than it is to have to replace the troops you get from defeating them, unless you're planning on attacking them next. So I'm happy to buy off anybody that comes as we kind of continue to keep our invasion up of Russia. We're doing pretty well. Already up to 7, making 7K. Our military spending is a little bit up, which is slowing down our economy while we're at war, but I do think that's a worthwhile endeavor. In fact, let's split you, and you go fight these rebels over here. Isn't it free on iPhone, though? Yeah, this game is free on iPhones or just mobile devices in general, but I hear it's a little buggy. Brother, no, don't worry about that. Get the mainland. There's literally nothing up there. Corgi's on focus mode? Nah, not really. Look at Germany. I know. Oh my god, China took Kazakhstan. And it looks like they took a little bit of Russia too. What do we have in reserves? 2,000 tanks? Good to know. Corey, you sorry for last stream? It was my cousin, my brother. You're fine, brother. I don't know why China didn't go for Mongolia. I think they're allied. No, they're not. I actually have terrible relations with China. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because there's not a lot to grab there. Go ahead and buy back our alliance with India. I would love to buy back this one with China. Yeah, let's buy a million for China back. Just to boost up our economy a little bit more. We're currently 18%, which is good enough for third, and we're making progress towards the United States. They're actually falling for the first time. So maybe this new economic run is the meta. I'm glad we're experimenting with it. Now, once we finish with Russia, we'll bring back down our social spending, or excuse me, our military spending, so that we're maximizing our economic power. Because right now it's only 2.57, but that's because we wanted a little bit extra military gusto for when we're attacking into Russia. Before we forget, can you get down here and grab this little bit of China, or this little bit of Japan that we lost to Russia? Don't lose that. It's very valuable land. Spammer. Yeah, banned, and Rugen gets a timeout. Rugen, that's your only warning, though. Just because somebody else does it doesn't mean you can. All right, we have 4.1, so let's start getting smart taxation. Hopefully that will increase the... What did it do again? Improves the effects of your expenditure has on your economy by 20%. Ooh, that's going to be real nice. I like going down the economic tree first in multiplayer. Yeah, I would too, but you know, playing as a small country, I really think you need to invest in the military first. But the economic benefits cannot be denied. Ah, and there goes Mongolia. Whoever was saying, why isn't China taking out Mongolia? Let's help bring this army over here, help finish up Russia. Corgi, Sudan reformed itself. Okay, call me Cal. This is your one and only warning. I'm not just straight looking at the chat to see if you're typing. You need to have a relaxed mindset that I'm also playing a game. I'm not here just to talk to you. That's an insane behavior, and I'm calling you out not because I'm mad, but to better yourself. I'm not just gonna like be looking at the chat to be like, oh my god, I can't wait for somebody to type. I have to play the game well, and playing the game well makes it so I have to have my attention on the game first. Okay, still pretty weak on tanks, especially considering the United States and China both have a lot. Very expensive. Let's bring down our military, though. Get back up to 3% growth. We have almost had 20%, which is great. That's very good for us. Any tips for getting better at the game? The best one is, if you're a small country, know that your tanks and everything are not replaceable, so pick your battles. And the biggest tip I just learned myself is you can look at what the AI is doing in terms of budget and then go from there. But like right now, USA is spending 25% of their budget on military, which means they're probably going to go to war. We just keep buying tanks for right now. Sorry, everyone, but that guy was being toxic. You were being toxic, Rugen. Do you think him spamming W and then you typing L helps? Or does it just cascade the problem and make it worse? All right, now we play the waiting game a little bit. I type W only. Rugen, I cannot explain to you how close you are to getting absolutely banned. I'm full on ready to do it. I said that you typed L, and I said that was a problem. And you go, well, I typed W. How does that make it better? God, tanks are so expensive. How's our military power? 5th. Wow. Who's stronger in military than us? India, Indonesia. Really, Indonesia? What does Indonesia have? 2 million and 1 million. Wow. That's crazy strong. How's our economic growth? What is Indonesia doing? They're making 3.57. They just have less liquidity. I'm going to keep up my liquidity. Because we definitely need to go to war with somebody else before we can really start to hammer home that, hey, we can win this just on economy. Because right now, GDP, we're 3rd. 45th best GDP per capita. More tank. More tank, you go more good. How good is Persia when reformed? You can't reform any countries here. Or any empires in this game. But like Iran's not doing the best. They're 20th best in GDP. Our exchange rate's pretty low. Here, let's get smart taxation again. How much for an alliance treaty with you? 10 million? That's the same as the United States. Honestly, I'm going to buy one with the United States. 2 million. Yeah, definitely worth that. Hopefully that'll buffer up our economy a little bit more as we just keep investing in tanks. It looks like a lot of the AI is stuck at this point. They're not doing anything. So we're kind of in a Cold War mentality where we're building up economy, and that's all that really matters. We're also building up the military to potentially challenge anybody, but right now we're in kind of a concerning state. Now, our economy is doing fine. We're actually gaining percentage, where typically we lose it with this new economic pattern. But not getting as much as we could, I think, because there is some problems in the world or something. Some economic things probably going on. That's kind of slowing down our economic research. Are you an autocracy? I am. Do you think it's corruption? Here, let's bring down this to try and fight corruption a little bit. It'll make our troops more expensive, but at this point, I think we're fine. I do want to fight corruption, though. Yeah, this is maintenance costs. I don't really care about maintenance cost. I've only seen the Democratic one. I've played as a few autocracies. They're not great. I don't like to change the government type of the nation when it starts, because I feel like that'd be too samey. Can we get through into Pakistan, who doesn't have any troops? Yeah, we can. Who are your friends? Iran. We can buy off Iran. We have 3 million in the bank. Let's go ahead and jump in and fight Pakistan. Now, it's going to be a long battle up here because a lot of Pakistan and Afghanistan's heavy mountains. So it's going to take a while. Fortunately, we're not coming across too many rebellions. We do have another 4.1 to spend and finish up. Oh, no, one more in smart taxation. We only got one more to spend in smart taxation. I think we start going down probably digital economy. Okay, there's the end of Pakistan. Military's doing fine. I think I'm going to try a new strategy. Let's start allying with everybody and see if we can win just based off our economy growing. That might be fun. Let's see. So we have these three. Let's get an alliance with Indonesia. And we'll just kind of go down the list. United Kingdom, Germany. Okay, not you. Fine. Italy. Nope. France and Brazil. Nope. Nope. India, we lost ours with you. We buy that. And China, we lost ours with you. We buy that. Australia, can we get one with you? God, no. If it wasn't for YouTube algorithm recommending Corgi Circus to me, I probably don't find out about Dummynation, which is currently the game I spend the most on. Isn't it crazy how that works? I mean, that's how I found out about Territorial. Was one day the algorithm was just like, have you heard of Drew? He's like, I like maps. We're almost, I mean, we're getting a lot closer to China. And the United States is also falling. So maybe we just make this a pure economic game. The algorithm was like, have you heard of Z? Which was what showed me Territorial. The algorithm showed me you. Let's go. Yeah, Z had some videos that absolutely popped off. Fun fact, if all the Stan nations united, they would only border 4 countries. Yeah? We need a lot more rockets. But look at this. This is our best run so far. Look how much money we're making. 45 a tick. Without... Like, usually we have to invade the United States to get this, or China to get this kind of money. We're really becoming an economic powerhouse. We're very much growing faster than China and the United States. We could just surpass them and do a very passive run. Could be interesting. All right, that's the end of smart taxation. I think since we're going down a passive run, maybe we focus on digital economy. Since we have so many friends with, we're friends with all the biggest nations for the most part. I mean, outside of Brazil, France, Spain, and Italy, Spain's actually on the up and up. I haven't checked Spain. Do you want to be friends? Not for 50 million, I'm not going to be your friend. Oh, here goes the rest of the world. Now they're going ham. We've broken out of the Cold War. Ooh, can we get over to Egypt in time? Ooh, China left it huge, 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 huge. No, they're coming back. Get me in there. Frick. Oh, we grabbed a little bit of it. Definitely not worthwhile. The United States is invading Turkey. You know, what if I just invaded Saudi Arabia? Israel, I need you to relax. How's Iran looking? Ooh, they don't have a military. Let's take a couple units and start fighting Iran. Did Turkey just lose all of its friends? No, they're just not helping. France. Yeah, thank goodness that was cheap. Crazy how the world was at like full peace for like or like a century, and then everyone goes to war all at once. Now it is concerning how much the United States just grew, but they're only at 40%. It's gonna be kind of hard to slow them down without engaging them militarily. But I think that's a long ways off for right now. I think we just relax and just keep doing what we're doing. Maybe Turkey lost its strong allies? I mean, it looked like it was still allied to Germany and everything. They just weren't coming to its defense. 'Dude, sometimes these guys just get stuck. They go, "What? I captured the island. What am I supposed to do?" Is like continue attacking the country? Like, help me out, brother. Help me help you. 12 million buys 720 tanks. We're at that point in the game, huh? That's crazy. I mean, we are making 67, 68 a tick, which is in-game numbers when we don't play with this economy. So it's mostly fine. It's just crazy. It's weird how often I've had to use Cold War economic growth budgets lately. I don't think there's been an new update, so I just kind of shrug. Yeah. I mean, you definitely can still win militaristically, but winning economically will be interesting for sure. Okay, that's the end of Iran, so let's just send everybody home and just bank on our new economy. We're catching up to China. United States, what is your growth? How are you getting so much? 4.42? That's crazy. Look how much they're spending on social spending. Check out Bangladesh. Still stronger than I would like. It's not worth it. So we're the third strongest military power. We've moved up to third GDP. I think we just keep it that way. We're number one defensive power. So hopefully that will keep people from messing with us. I would love to see a war with China and the United States, in which case I'd probably take the side of China. I don't know though. Maybe I would stay out of it. They've got a lot of tanks. Maybe I don't want to mess with any of that. Maybe I just kind of want to see them whittle each other down. But I honestly think we're going to start seeing some of Europe fall, or potentially Australia. I will get involved with Australia, and I will get involved with Indonesia. As your progress gets closer to 100%, the Cold War should break down. Yeah. I'm a little bit scared that I don't have enough military. I'm going to keep I'm actually just going to bring up my liquidity higher, so that I can be a little bit more prepared to fight. I did a match as Pakistan got a colony in Mexico. Yeah, Mexico is a pretty good target. I also have Mexico right now. We're just kind of waiting for one of the big countries to fall. Then we can pounce on that. Maybe you go for Argentina and Peru. No, Argentina is very strong. And Peru, it's probably not even worth it. Yeah, 21st best GDP at this point in the game is not worth it. I think our next swing has to be at somebody big. Why didn't you do Vatican? Because I didn't have time for it today. The Vatican is going to be a luck-based run, and of the probably 100 times I've played through, Italy's never fallen. Now, it might change as a player, but it's going to take a lot of time. It fell in your Spain run? That's true. That's the only time it did fall. It's easy to demolish Europe when you're a part of NATO? Kind of. I mean, you can only get so far. Like, you can really only attack a couple before the rest of NATO goes to hell with you. Vatican City starts with many allies? Yeah. But again, it's all based off, nothing matters if Italy doesn't fall. Let's go ahead and speed this up. This is going to be a while. I can feel it. Now, the United States flipped ideologies. Yeah, they did. So did Germany and Brazil. They're both autocracies. That's crazy. That doesn't happen very often. Now, what is the world going to do next? Let's get a little bit more. There we go. Now I'll have 3 million. I think that'll be pretty good. And I think we need to start working on gunners. Hey, Tanya, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you for playing this game. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, this is turned into a pretty fun video series that I also enjoy doing. And I'm happy to share it with you guys on stream, although I know it can be a little tedious. For the 3-hour playthrough, this is probably going to be, since we're going economy. But hey, I mean, it's working for us. We're growing. We're growing heavy. Fun fact about Singapore, it actually didn't want its independence from Malaysia because it knew it would never be fully independent. I can understand that. I didn't know that. I'm looking forward to the members only one. Yeah, we'll probably do that here next week. Oh, let's go. Digital economy. Keep pumping me up, baby. How much further until we overtake China? They're at 30%, but are they falling? They are falling. But look at how much digital economy is just boosting us. We're up to 90,000. We were at like 60 before we got that second level. So that's really doing a number for us. I can understand why people invest in the economy first. It definitely is very effective. Now, granted, these numbers are slightly, inflated themselves because how much does it cost? Like 50 million to get 1,000 tanks now. So that's not exactly the best, but hey, it's getting us there. We're holding the line. We're just kind of waiting for the United States or China to make a move. United States would be great if they fell. They're actually they're weaker than us, I think. No, 260. No, they're actually double our strength. But we're getting up there. Germany took over South Africa. Yeah, there's not too many countries left. So I think Indonesia and Bangladesh are going to be coming up soon. Hey, Corgi, you love the stream. Keep it up. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I will keep it up. Yeah, there's Bangladesh falling. Can we jump over there in time to get a little bit of it? Portugal, maybe we could just chill. There we go. We got a little bit of it. I've been watching you since you had about 400 subs. Dude, sick. That's awesome. Got a question for y'all. Would you have Baldy as a teacher IRL? Who's Baldy? I know you're not talking about me. I got luscious hair, brother. All right, let's see what this next level of digital economy does. Making 100 right now. We'll check back in 10 years, see what we're making then. Baldy Basics the game. I've never heard of that. My current game's been at Cold War for 300 years in game time. This is ridiculous. Yeah. I'm getting to that point myself. I will probably break it by attacking Indonesia. What do you mostly have? Ground units. Well, our tanks will crush you. Connix, I will refer you to the pinned comment for the answer to your question. I had a game devolve into a Cold War, and I took it out by finishing out Europe. Probably not a bad call. I mean, they did seem passive, but passive for a computer versus passive for a player, completely different conversations. Ooh, United States is going in. This might be the fall of the United States. Ooh, China's also getting involved. Maybe I get involved over here. Is anybody really weak? That would be worthwhile. Maybe a Spain. Let's just see if we can get over there. Let's see if we can get involved in what's remaining of France. And get ready to buy people off. Italy? I actually don't mind fighting you down because I might consider going into you next. Finland, I really don't want to fight you. So we'll buy you off. Let's push our way into the Mediterranean. All right, we have 100 million saved up. Italy's got to be worth it, right? 10th best GDP. Is that better? It's all in tanks, which would be heavy. Maybe we just go into Belgium. Who are your friends? France, who's gone. We can buy off these people. Okay. Let's take a look at everybody who's declared war on us. Spain, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Norway, probably Denmark. No, let's fight Denmark down. Ireland, I don't really have any designs on you. Slovenia and Slovakia. Who is this? That's Belgium. Denmark, I'm fighting you down. Bulgaria. Greece. North Macedonia. I was about to say, we lost so many tanks, but no, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, United States is really going ham. Fight the Netherlands down. United Kingdom, though. Definitely don't want to fight you. Somehow we got over here with half our army. How's Poland looking? Really weak. Really weak. We're obviously going to take out the Netherlands first, but we might go for Poland too. Bro's going to say more countries than the colonies of the British Empire? I mean, probably. Oopsies. Where are you? Holy cow. Get over here. There we go. All right. They're done. Now, who's a good economic target? What is Brazil at? Too strong. Spain. Spain might be a good target. In fact, let's fight Spain. Let's get everybody over here. We'll fight Spain. Question, can you reform the USSR? No, you can't reform any historical nation in this game. It's just not part of the mechanics. I'm gonna buy an alliance treaty with you. That'll really help us out too, having an alliance treaty with the United Kingdom. It was only 4 million. At this point in the game, we're making 170. It's definitely worthwhile doing that. Australia. Dude, India's really weak right now. Ooh, Italy doesn't have any troops. Hold on. We're taking the war to Italy right now. Greece is also falling. Here, let's take this army and go into Greece. We can finish up digital economy, which we need to start working on self-sufficient economy as we're losing a lot of friends here. Yeah, just fight Greece. Okay. So things are looking promising. Looks like India is getting attacked. Let's go home and get ready to fight India. Honestly, I think Australia. Yeah, we're going to go in Australia. Unless you're weak. Nope, you're not. Wait a minute. Never mind. You're fine. Yeah, let's prioritize going into Australia. Give me everybody right here. Okay, we have 120 in the million in the bank to buy anybody off. Let's go into Australia. Has the USA fallen yet? We'll check. I doubt it. I mean, not really fallen. Are they weak enough that we could potentially attack them? Sure. Nobody actually cares that we attack Australia. Great. Moneyball is a great movie about how to spend money in baseball. Yes and no. I mean, it worked for the A's, but it doesn't work all the time. It's kind of like they got lucky, and like a lot of teams have tried to make that a blueprint for how to run their team, and it doesn't work because it's not like a 100% success rate type thing. Like they try and act like it really revolutionized baseball. It didn't. Like a lot of teams that tried it and to mediocre success. Who's this? Peru? I don't actually want to fight you right now, so thank you. Oh, we're almost caught up to China. In economy. How can I join? This is a single player game. Brazil, I don't want to fight you. Yet. Indonesia, I will fight down because I do want to fight them next. I usually split for Australia. There's not many militias around. Speed isn't a big priority. Yeah. I don't like splitting that much. Like beyond this. Because yeah, it gets it done faster, but you lose so much. That like, yeah, speed is really not a priority unless another nation's getting involved. Hold on. We'll get everybody here. Fight down this militia. Don't let it run. There we go. Send everybody home. And let's get ready for a war with Indonesia. How's the military looking? Pretty good. We could use a few more gunners probably. Okay. We've got a strong military. A lot stronger than Indonesia's. Let's go ahead and start invading Indonesia. We'll fight down their army. We'll split. India's declared war on us? I'm probably going to attack you next, but I'm going to go ahead and ask for that alliance or that peace treaty for right now. Corgi, I'm going to donate the number you choose. 500. All right, we'll see you there. Dude, India declared war on me, and now they're joining in, those cheap rascals. Okay, hold on. We got a problem. China's getting involved, too. And we've definitely got the most valuable land. Let's start pushing for the hot spots. No, I want you to attack right there. No. Dang it, it won't do it. Yeah, but it goes from 2 to 500. I know, and I said 500, and you said you would donate that much. Checkmate. China's gotten whittled down. So is the United States. The United States is probably one that we're going to have to fight. India, I would like our alliance back. You are asking for a ridiculous amount, though. Okay, we finished up digital economy. Let's start working on self-sufficient economy. Oh, it's 8.2. So that's a little bit more expensive. Is this single player? Yeah, let's be real. Nobody would want to, everyone would be calling for a new game 100 years ago if this was multiplayer. Have we overtaken China? We have overtaken China. Now, the United States is going up pretty heavily, so we're going to have to fight them down. Wait, maybe we can get a little bit of Canada. Yeah, I mean, this is like the last little economic zone is Vancouver, so I think we jump over there and grab that. Not this pathing. Go like that. Fortunately, with the puppet system, maybe people can keep playing after they get knocked out. Maybe. I wouldn't do that with the AI. I would rather have the economy for myself. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know if I'd do it for a player either. I wouldn't trust that they would stay. I'm just going to get a buttload of rockets for when we fight the United States. China, we lost our alliance. Let's get that back. What's up, everyone? Hey, yep, how are you? The game won't let puppets betray their owner? Good. If that wasn't the case, I could only imagine. Oh, Spain is so weak. And so is Portugal. You know what? Let's go after Spain and Portugal. What am I doing? We really should just be going into India. New plan. New plan. We get a lot more foot soldiers. We get ready to go to war with India. Why foot soldiers? Because India's going to have a ton of rebels. Economic zones right up here. Okay. All right, we have the money to pay for the consequences of this, but let's start pushing in India. Okay. How did that affect our diplomacy? We're still good friends with the top 4. Germany giving some vibes. Yeah, they're kind of running through Europe once again. I mean, left unchecked, that's kind of their thing. But I think with this out of the way, we might catch up to the United States in terms of economy. We could almost afford this. There we go. We can get self-sufficient economy. Boom! It's going to help out a lot. As India just keeps deploying more and more troops, but they're not a match for us right now. Pakistan at the start is 9 million. Yeah, they're really strong. But they don't have 0 troops. They have 0 money to replace any of those troops. The game's ranking takes into account military, economic, and population. Yeah, it depends on what ranking you're looking at. But the like at the beginning of like what's considered the top 10, it is those things. We're about to catch up to the United States, which is crazy. How's the Vatican City alive? It's not worth taking. It's not worth taking. It has no economic value. It's 12th now, but there's like, what, 12 countries left? Corgi, what's taking you so long? You're good at the game? We built an economy this time. Corgi rarely checks chat. Connex, I'm just going to ban you today. You come back tomorrow with a better attitude. I just slammed liquidity. Spending to 40% with Pakistan and invading smaller countries is more worthwhile. Yeah, no doubt. Corgi plays China, they're overpowered. Eventually, one day, I'm sure. We will. But nobody really wants to see China. China has never been in, like, the top recommended or the top requested countries. We lost our alliance with China. But I want that. I think you'll play as San Marino before China and the United States. Yeah. I think when I play as the United States or China, they're gonna be like the last countries. And people are like, play as this country, and I'll be like, I already did it. I already did that. So. Oof. Here, you just combined with this army. That was a big hit. I'm surprised nobody else has jumped on India yet. Because it's almost gotten us past the United States. We're 5% away. Friggin' India, stop building a military. Imagine if you were to replay countries because they were most upvoted. I would never. Because then you're talking about, like, just playing every country once, you're talking about 300 videos. And I don't think there's any series that really demands 300 videos other than Territorial. Unless they did some, like, serious updating to the game. Yeah, we go into Spain next. Is that all their military? Yeah. That's unfortunate for them. All right. Oh, not quite. You buy friends as a small country at the start? Yeah. You definitely need a couple at least. Or at least one. One if the second one is Russia and they collapse. True. Very true. Got a plan for Russia to fall. Here, let's give me an army. Go here. Go there. The United Kingdom has declared war on us. Could you not? Right now. And we can get the second level of self-sufficient economy, just kind of taking a look at what's going on. I think we just finished India. No, they still got a little bit going on. There's a bunch of really good targets for us to get next. I mean, we could get Germany, Brazil, Spain, or even the United Kingdom. I think, though, if we want to win the game, we just go ahead and take a swing at the king. 186 military power. What is ours currently? 146. You have so many militias, though, where we have invested a lot more in tanks. So I think if we just continue to keep investing in tanks for a little bit, that we'll just be able to overpower them. And of course, we'll just keep going with commandos as well. So as soon as we finish up with India, I think we take a break and then get ready to attack the United States for the win. So with that being said, how much for an alliance treaty with you? No, not a war. 500 million. Germany, we're friends. Let's see. I would love Brazil as a friend. I think at this point, at whatever the cost, 17 million. Yeah, let's buy an alliance with Brazil. And what about Spain? Germany literally just declared war on us. We just talked about this. You want 600 million. You're crazy. I'm just worried that if we don't take out China first, they're going to take us out. Which means I should probably heavily invest in more rockets. I think we pause for a while and build up troops. China's getting ready to do something. Their troops are moving. Wait. No. They're falling. They're fighting something. United States is fighting Spain. That's kind of good for us. They didn't really do anything, though. Here they go. This is a big army. They're going after the United Kingdom. This is our time to strike. Let's let them get deplenished a little bit more, fighting down the United Kingdom. But I think that's all their armies. They're pushing for the win, which means we counter push for the win ourselves. Germany? Thought we talked about this. I love how when Corgi invades, he goes for the USA. Yeah, I go for the economy, brother. And it's just a nice push up to New York and Massachusetts. Okay, United States is out of armies. We split and go. Do we feel like we have enough? I'm going to take this a little slow. I don't know if we have enough to just absolutely bull rush it down. United States does still have an army? No. How do they have militias, moving militias like that? Honestly, I think at this point, grab all, go. We just push. We push for the win. Please, big army, be on the front lines. Stop concerning yourself with small stuff. Ooh, we are very close. We are very close. Okay, let's start directing where they need to go. You need to get this. You grab this. And you just continue to keep grabbing what they have of France. Whoa, let's go. Dude, economy, a lot stronger than I would have thought. That was a great suggestion. I think that was Sunoku in the chat to focus on economy and to copy what the AI does. That really kind of set us up for success. I mean, granted, it did take a little bit longer than I think a typical victory does, but it definitely felt like we were in a lot more control of our destiny. And starting as a bigger country, I think we could just go full economy all the way. But as we do start to wrap things up, I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you made it this far in the video. If you have made this far in the video, hey, give a thumbs up. Really helps out a lot. If you're new around here, subscribe for more. I put up videos every day. But boys, I will see you in the next one. Corgi, guess where I'm from? Egypt.